Cek cek 1 2 3 cek 1 2 3 cek 1 2 3 cek cek
choose you. We can do anything. Root here.
Get all together. Okay.
It's nothing.
Stars echo. As you wish.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You can do it. We can do anything.
Masa kita sih. Coba lihat ada nggak? Nah, jadi info. Sama siapa ini? Ya, nggak ada dong.
Mimi! 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 Mimi, Mimi! Mimi! Mimi, Mimi!
Kok gini?
It's still early. We need a strategy. No match for me. Great as that looks good. Reach the...
Mimi!
When there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang, I'm counting on you to...
Gak ada tuh itunya. Gak ada kreditnya. Belum diatur juga berarti ya. Mode multi pemain. Wah. Hah? Oh itu ya ampun.
do it! We can do anything!
How's this taste?
Ya,
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Just you wait. As you wish. Root here.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stars echo.
I'm still here.
Ini saya bisa pakai posisi itu kan.
We can do anything!
As you wish. Harmony and unison.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Time to mix things up. Nothing. How's this taste?
We can do anything!
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stars echo.
We can do it!
Time to mix things up.
Root here. As you wish.
I got confidence. How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Just you wait.
We can do anything!
It ain't over.
Root here. Resonate all together.
Time to mix things up.
That hurts a bit. As you wish. I'll remember this.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We can do it! We can do anything!
Stars echo. Root here.
Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
As you wish.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We can do anything!
It ain't over.
Root here.
I choose you!
Let's eat all together. As you wish. Okay.
Confidence.
It's okay. Stars echo.
We can do anything!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Just you wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
We can do it!
Harmony and unison. As you wish. Okay.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We can do anything!
It ain't over.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Just this taste. Time to mix things up.
Stars echo.
We can do anything!
Ini bisa sih buat si influencer. Gede banget 600. Apa ada berubah itunya? Lumayan tambah 5. Akhirnya angkanya bulat lagi. Oke, 1 story. 1 dulu. Tos dan sukses. Sukses sama. Kalau kemudian empat kenaikan dan juga 4 perpisahan ascension ya. Di dalam semua datang. Lah, saya Pak.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel dead. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura? Hey, what's that on the careful? It's... Now where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Mommy! Look out! Wait! We both know. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and...
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chased her down.
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good... Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordman. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You do the same in my...
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trick?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain. For example, what did you think when you realized that...
We thought that...
That's right. And then you heard...
Well, we thought it...
Yep, exactly. I just lies.
Power to make lies into reality?
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure. Oh, was that your
Fight lah.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures. Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I help. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over... But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be So, as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Siap. Pindah saudaraan dulu nggak tuh?
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Oh dia.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the... It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' skull. Exactly. Of the 12, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I used anti-Catherian technology, or, of course, you honor me with your trust. Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage and if you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could sit. Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain... Your prudence impresses me, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and... I will not. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue so... So I see.
Waduh. Glove apa nih? Nggak bisa sih. Nggak bisa
You have such overwhelming... Answer me! Why do you stand in her way?
Oh no! He can't hold on. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of...
It's working, but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's,
Oh, Cartonis is part of this
thinking about how...
But, fine, lately, you seem...
That's quite the sudden...
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest...
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. You're right, partner. As of now... Every time I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. Today, I'm definitely... Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Still. Why?
Month of cultivation. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like... Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. You didn't know? After all, I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intent, that's the perk of growing up in a big... Oops, I talk too much.
Oh, these cards are ruler, waver. But the interpretation for each card. What a coincidence! We meet again. But you must be busy, so I won't.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other. Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it and see, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
And you must be pretty
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinity. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination, fate always casts. That's why people turn to divination. After all, the first chapter of the divination...
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she... Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. Right, I still carry a card sheet.
Oh, wow! Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could... We can't let our esteemed guests...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again... Not one citizen would cast...
What does it matter? We people have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disaster...
Complete not...
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadow. All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
it's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it?
Lady Treby makes a good point.
Right. We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now. Now we remember. With Seliosi, the day thunder thereafter. This finally, the historical record seems like...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby. Little Ika, that day will come. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacine and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizen.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be? I always...
That was true in the past, but these days...
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks...
Trouble. Miss Hyacine. Trouble. Clementine. Please. Something terrible.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us...
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Sampai dia mati, diplotting semua sama.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of... Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders...
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading.
And if that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromasaur. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sid.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra.
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the...
Little thief! You've got some nerve barging into my... What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's...
Wait. You've seen...
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ash.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How?
Mind your manners, tell me, Cyphra. Where did you come from? And...
I want... Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. But my golden thread doesn't tremble.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the...
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any...
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said, I do have something...
Oh.
Look. Oh. These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the... Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing... Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves...
You rich folks just love sticking your...
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
I didn't expect such a simple story. But, boss lady, there's a
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been. Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this air. It's filled. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery. The time for treasure hunt. Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is. How generous.
Anyway, what's with all this water? You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, why don't we have a
What's got you so worked up? Relax.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across.
Don't.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh.
Was this device designed by priests?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this. Yes. What are you waiting?
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the gift, Bob. Look at the clarity. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall.
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any. All right, enough fooling.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next road. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you
Whoa! Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing...
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Boss lady, here we go round the river of souls.
Nyanyi apa lagi?
Spirit they go, spirit they
guy guarding this. Look at its face.
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without it.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you?
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
Harmony and unison.
As you wish.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Life is not so.
Return to dust! Such an ugly. Hey, Bartola.
Yeah. I mean,
Look at you, all shaken out. Should be safe here now.
aye, bossy.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable, this. Huh.
Bulan keseimbangan, bulan hari panjang, bulan kebebasan, bulan tenun.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong.
Yeah, the worst. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's bracelet?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I'm...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest.
Right.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so
Oh dear, should we call on that?
Never.
I don't need that control. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question.
Forgive me.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
Treasure,
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent.
incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions?
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth?
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are radical.
Stay there, and don't turn around. I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't. That seamstress.
What? Boss team?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind, with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushy?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would... I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself. Faith...
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever...
Hyacines.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs the finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under...
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valued. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods...
Could it have been?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa, that's like the boss. How did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious.
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with
But, boss lady, there's a
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery. despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus? After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little...
You may have been...
Life's been pretty great lately.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I...
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned...
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Won't stay here. Stay...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth...
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold.
Aren't you... worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. Stay here with me.
You've got a way of talking, that's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes,
Pressure. Fear. Planting seed. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end times, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, well...
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. So you pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run, stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her...
Wow. Mati ya. Bener-bener mati, mantap.
Looks like she. Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that he...
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and... They're still alive. With proper care, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. If you feel as lucky as they are.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure you weren't. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone? I guess if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like a rat. My teleslate.
Oke. Oh, ada grup buat guys saya. Pasti lah kalau tadi
Claudia. Blasted. But how could they... Stay calm. This could just be...
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Trinity and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Kenapa dia terpakai dengan kata-kata nanti karena itu.
Cartoonist? You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by this.
You, a glide in this form, you come to me.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has... It's time to fulfill our path.
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with, this ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul for... Is that what you...
You've confirmed. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful.
Selfless and envy that child. There's no need to.
Please, take me through the law.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every passing step. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. I hope so. I just can't believe that this is all part of a larger plan. Trinity must know something. Like... Hung came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaners, Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw a
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No, That the ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason, nor the
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacine was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want...
Thank you. The baths are empty.
Wah, tuh dianggap di dalam dungeon.
Hyacine.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. It's great that you could come back so quickly. I tried to treat her immediately. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
It's fun. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacine.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Nice.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So she knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now...
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and the trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck, the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear, and you're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. Finan, while you are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius. The gate to Amphorius. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophet. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the...
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch? Donang, can you please deliver a message to Lord Krateros? Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphor. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to... Cortonas, what brings you to Marmorio Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you.
How are you holding up? Better than I
There's no room for...
Right, your assessment.
Is this it?
Dawn Maker. The name I've tree for Dawn. Prepare for battle.
Dawn, unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this.
Precise. Imbued it with the power of Dawn I already have. Wield it.
Thank you, Cortonas.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants. This was her commission. Her death.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About in this way.
I understand. Let me keep it. May this world, but when the world dashed her hopes.
How will the Holy City continue? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to... In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests. Told the strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city, and even this... Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed...
Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective... The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Venom has a way with words. Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chryso. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. A better
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya, to bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used—
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind. Now, you've grown so much.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness?
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but—
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me...
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been, ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's...
dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Clio.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero...
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late.
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult... Thank you for bringing...
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye. Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Crimson.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another...
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet seen you around.
It's a date, Mighty Moose.
What a poignant, yet... and it's still not over.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen? Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all... Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I... Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud. And your next move is probably trying to sell it... Look, seamstress. Are you sure? You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, but I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple. Would that lie become reality if enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around...
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Huh. Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury is what they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Christ.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on them?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama close.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret art.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculous. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kephaly's.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Hyacine. Oke. Grove of Venom. Mantap.
I'm back.
Oke.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oke. Little Ika.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we ate all that. We have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan. You're right. At least, oh, ancestors. Please wait for just...
Kenapa dia lewat gambar kuning? Aneh banget. Nomor 2 berarti 31 ya. Bisa aku rekam saya.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the...
Firstly, call me. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from...
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take... Surely can't...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so...
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
I didn't say...
Casterus, you've been...
Perhaps my answer is a bit... I hope the world can be free.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if you...
So it's a good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics, whilst almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people...
So you're saying that instead...
Perhaps her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet... Her towering figure overshadowed... What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and her brilliance had become as blinding as... That's why I'm glad that all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to include a footnote. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how my beliefs have... Danny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquilah's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a blood... That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. Don't worry. I... could... Right. If all goes... Oh? Could it be that you too have... Nope. I did... Since we've already met up... That's the dependable Express Guard. The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an... This is the divine object of the Sky People. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to only after this can the chosen... Very prudent. The soul of an I am Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard. The time has come to fulfill our ancestor. Please.
Who?
It's Hyacine, a descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story.
I never imagined someone so. Our bloodline
Indeed, it has. I have hope for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Perfect. Hyacine. You look very... How can you convince me that this
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away, and I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk.
I sense resilience in your word. Receive my blessings, young Hyacine.
Thank you for your trust. I think my ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Hers. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to... That makes sense since you're offering. Got it.
Selanjutnya ke Fantech of Genesis.
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, is Lady Tree here too? Oh, I think...
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken...
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredible...
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a... Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well...
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the...
A gift with a
Huh? Looks like we have...
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone.
Bright and cheery. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest... So... You're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir Abatit.
Whoa! That's...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cyphy. Zinni is a master of her craft.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady...
All this talk of... You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see...
Cyphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all...
Anyway, I've got a good luck, Miss Hyacine.
Miss Cypher isn't...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cyphy's gift away.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have...
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hyacines and the Mountain Dwellers successfully... As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that's...
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart.
Aglaya? Is she...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But...
Incredible. That girl actually managed... Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're probably aware of the
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, but unfortunately, no ancestor had...
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it.
I like you, child. I wish this... Take my blessing, but your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. General Ektra is... so... Alright. Time to head back to the Grove. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless Come on, Danny. Don't look so... Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's mad. We're here to complete an important mission. We should... There. That... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard and she fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Fest. I've never looked too deeply into the deep... behind her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight was Lord Kratos. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady, to quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that too. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment... I wonder what she'd think. When the one... I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return... Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
Is this the world of... Wait!
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacine.
Hyacine, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it I have never imagined this? I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my... Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. Grandmother, do you remember?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People...
Hyacine, there was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her... I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just when the world cried out for a hero to challenge, and now, as the Flame Chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic?
You're still as... If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacine.
Before you go, could you...
Then listen closely, my dearest. For millennia, the Titans waged a century of the Chrysos War, plunged the nations until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that bear Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor. They kept one eye. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight. Ascend. To her left was the lion-headed. To her right was the horse-bodied, the one warrior, and her two. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like roiling rain upon. In the final moments of the battered hero of the Titan's divine, the fear, and please, Seliosi, the Day Thunder, she merged with my descendants will be.
Laser. Ngapain lagi nih? Tebing aman fajar.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so light. Are these people here to send off the crowd?
There's Finan. Let's go.
Toh aja setelah ini.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Ini bakal harusnya bakal cliffhanger lagi kan?
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, that would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victories. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably...
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come...
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and
Thank you all, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine.
Miss Hyacine, the chosen...
She's not just the pride. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs. Let's extend our gratitude.
Hero,
warrior from the out...
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts, the guest...
Hyacine.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Sama ada satu lagi kan. Tiga-tiga kelapa penakoni untuk arti.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Awas yang selanjutnya masa kolot itu ada pengertian buat Amphorius dulu gitu loh. Dia fokus ke cerita Honkai Star Rail.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of you.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacine, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the...
Bye.
Once walked the paths we walk.
They'll surely see.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrade. Hyacine?
Legend tells of the sky folk once the sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs in the snow.
Keadilannya itu nggak ada hubungannya pas kayak sini ada update. Oke. Oke. Tadi suaranya masih aman.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Hyacine, it's all yours now.
And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castra. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heir.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important. Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear toward... After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on...
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Looks good.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is...
Maybe it's the celestial... The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might... I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom... That's it! I almost forgot. Great.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your... But Aquila... You that shaped the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may
avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard.
Foolish Rainfolk. The great Aquila has already... The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, or the... May the Eye of Twilight never close!
Left a mark among... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the celestial...
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now that...
The land? How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by... Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears in the shadows. You! Look at you trying!
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between us? Perhaps I can piece together the...
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacine? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also what? I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the end. The mechanical structure is a...
Can you handle it?
This might take a while. Deep breaths, and find the way out. This should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged pet?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacine!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of... Oh, it's so heavy that it...
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a...
We can't be sure of that yet. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete...
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Your mission.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
That's another one?
Looks like it's not a bad time for a
Careful! But it's so twisted.
Hyacine, watch out!
So... You're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we... You must have been tortured. Don't be afraid. Your Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comp. Lord Solibus, your body, please. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity.
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Let's try this other way.
And return to your senses.
Take on someone your own side.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. I'm just a frail skull. Insanity!
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Trust me. We can do anything!
anything!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Get them!
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacine, and my companions call me Hyacine. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the sky...
How much do you know about...
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wound.
With this long sword. As you can see, you've already witnessed our combined...
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken,
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final, please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
Confidence and...
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from a...
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know...
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacine.
Years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until... Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase...
Chrysos heirs? In our time, that title used...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
So it was those two who made it.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away, but did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power... This device can amplify the... Why don't you try to change the winds? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift
circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one writer.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going. Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
I fear the Aquila of but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that they're raging fun. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solobit.
What?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent...
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legend, the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind...
Hyacine, the memories surging here are even more intense than a... Huh, all done!
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above! Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that... Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promise. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, the hunting ground beckons. Come!
The hero Selioci, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were burst.
At that time?
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Lady Lunibus, we're...
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection with them.
You think to him that we will make you...
Again? I choose you!
I'm gonna hold everyone back and...
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I don't have time for games.
Mimi,
Still waters of oblivion.
Pick on someone your own.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm on it.
Mimi! I can do this!
Get there!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Seek, and you will find.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady...
Miss Hyacine, how were you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Stream forward.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Don't forget to let your friend...
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could... I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her...
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. I think that oath is stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hand, was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Little Ika, why did you run out?
This little...
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Luna?
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are...
The celestial globe is right...
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can...
Looks like it's not.
Before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal all, granting it a dignified...
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. What a crumb.
What's the matter? Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Really?
Here comes someone you're outside.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Rest now.
The celestial globe, but it still won't start. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and death. Let out the blazing...
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have a curse that fell from the... I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titans incarnate.
Regardless, before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's up.
Okay. Flowing recollection. Reveal!
Oh, Daughter of Dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the...
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found the shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall... As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die...
So, the dreadful root, the cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible date...
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted...
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of the persecution you've suffered runs deep, out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in when a broken faith finally...
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that...
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her...
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time.
Oh.
Huh. Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward...
I remember too.
What exactly? At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings sent the Titan.
The moonlit plume sealed the...
The battered hero of the sky pierced the It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle would...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by...
Would you mind sharing...
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight...
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. When they realized that their centuries...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila gravely wounded to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
You'll witness a side of the legend.
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter what the hidden history of what I'm facing. As for the...
Since I've called forth the ring.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless... I'll restore the bridge every time.
Miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored one.
Talent.
Those sound...
She...
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this...
Exactly. Employed...
Hyacinthia, we will...
I wish it...
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact...
Our pact requires us to await the return of the sky. We will carry out your will, Miss...
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Sky Folk.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued. Let's deal with these fallen. Embark on this final
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Let's try trust.
I feel like I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Another to still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Breaks over.
Expand. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
I'm on it.
Mimi?
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Really? A genius of failure.
You found someone your own size!
Looks like it's not a bad...
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel like I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive, almost.
Thank you. And I'll give to the soul.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan now? Only...
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if the wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts lingering.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The flame chase...
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial forgotten past will reveal. Reveal its truth.
The turn of dawn and death. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the Ancient. The frail Titan was surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your...
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in...
Take a good look at this. You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly. Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather... You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it...
No. No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright?
It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before the...
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
Please, help us. The forsake Lady Kindness. You are the strong one who...
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your... Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes only...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity...
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history,
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of the...
Your Highness, what are you? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray.
Please spare us. We were blinded by hate.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of...
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet she once... Has she...
Seliosi touched the core flame, and
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them in this history. Brewed from...
In the name of the Lord, kind of fate as she will...
We are here to deliver the message to my once beloved, yet now with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the...
Your future flows between...
Rejoice, for as everyone...
You will finally understand.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell for... They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet...
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly...
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained... Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors...
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
Professor, what will you be teaching this time?
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone.
The time has come.
It's time to fix.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under...
I didn't.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert? When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just, only burning.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, please. Grant me a moment to explain your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life, yet, despite everything, we build because beyond our flaws, the virtue, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have...
To admit your...
You say you're willing. Tell me. What
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and...
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend. Hyacine.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's...
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's...
Lord Solibus, tell me, Did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child come—
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase, the unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see. We've
changed, young Hyacine. Our walk. It's about.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of an— Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, as even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. The light they leave behind until the barren land is reborn as that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the—
History has proven once it began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, Hyacine.
Yes, Solibus?
We are here, Hyacine.
We are here, Miss—
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once— This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! Stay away!
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you! Protect life!
So this is the warmth of life. Please cherish this time.
As you wish.
Existence is unity. Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything! Undefeated by lies. With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with—
I will strike down the full sun!
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Undefeated Byrise. Protect life. Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I'm on it.
Who's here?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Undefeated Byrise. Protect life.
I should remember this one.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Embrace a new life. The will of the flame take triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
It's over.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the light? Ning!
Cherish this time. Return to dust!
Grace and elegant existence is unity.
Protect life.
Life is not so darkness with me. This is being in sync.
May death protect us. Undefeated Byrise. Protect life. With the will of the flame to triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
It's over. Trust me. We can do anything!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Please cherish what's here.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
We have no intention of dying here with you! Titan! Open to nothing!
But why are you still still protecting us.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission is...
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone... We're out of time. We have to retreat.
Lift the curtain of...
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
This is bad. The prayer's power!
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. I know.
Lightning and thunder. A celestial mural wish.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them! Don't fall behind! Hyacine? Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape if they...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end?
A west wing compass. We're out of time. It worked!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold up! No time for speculation. Run!
Core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Witness humanity. That fork return.
I shall remember this moment. Root here.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Breaks over.
Eternal.
Crushed and torn!
Embrace a new life. Witness humanity.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Return to dust. Hear it? The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi! The legend's final chapter. That fork return.
Breaks over.
Somehow you eyes pucker.
I'm on it.
Many. Please share darkness with me. Return to dust. May death protect us. That fork return. With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi! That hurts a bit.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
That fork return.
So, this is the warmth of life.
Embrace a new life.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
I'm on it.
Trust me. Hero of the sky, awaken! Life is not darkness with me. Witness humans that more return. Some will return us. With this gentle awaken! Seriously!
So this is the warmth of life.
Please return to dust. Enjoy yourself. Nature, protect us!
First and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand act. You are worthy of an...
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally... It must be this. The gem of all worlds. I can already catch. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Good thing persistence...
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel...
Atticus.
Old... Chaplain. It's me. I'm here...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to...
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the...
Atticus. There's one last...
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more? Calm down.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful.
What? The fate of the city's people?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. It announced...
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it at
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 3...
The dawn divide. Wait, did he just say... the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline, the Sky Father. I lacked the courage to call. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priestess. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment. But that's beside the point. Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no... One. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. Let me take a... Appearance, it's... This dagger's got a... Wow. By any... Such a pity. Who came up back in the day? Oh. A paper note. All right. No trace. Well, I've done everything I... The noise came from above. Hey, look, the deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quick. The core flame of Aquila taken. The flame chase journey is down. They're all ready? All right, then. You made it. I've been waiting. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense.
Throne of worlds. Core must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that! You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've... That's... Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! Well, look at that. They actually come... It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not hello? I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's... But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and... fairness. You want the core flame? Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me.
Stupid Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere hot.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get...
Cycles can't
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecy. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless
It has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. So then, you're getting the full performance.
Return to my dream.
Come to me. I'll take it all.
Found me.
Come to me.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Return to my dream.
Wrong target! I can summon as many clones as I need. Good dog! Oh, is that all you've got? Guess how many lives? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it all. Come to me.
Found me.
Resisted is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Is eternal.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today first, let us offer our blessings to the departed. But citizens, do not grieve his path. And that brings me... They said the eternal night is looming.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, our mission, the light of the Dawn device,
never fades. You shall walk. The prophecies. Perichi was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, you see, you were my fragile lies. Your weave shop. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kefali's core flame is not here. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. Aggie. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the dawn—
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kevin.
Everyone, calm. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost. The darkness will consume the holy city.
Finan. While Hyacine was speaking, there are so many, so heavy. Even birds, nymphs, people, their memories.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos, Denny. You're still carrying the goose's— No. The time has come. Return the core flame of I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection. Yes. Denny? It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you traveling together. Of course I do. With sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the hero. I'll guard them. Miss Hyacine, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you. And you've earned—
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacine. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss— Well, shall I give you an—
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership, I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a— Lady Treby.
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try a look. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered—
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment. Thank you. I had a sudden... I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and I don't want to embarrass my...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Oh, Majesty of the...
O Majesty of the 12 Titan...
Pillars
of the world.
We seek
your divinity.
to mend the rifts of the fill our bodies with till we wither and surrender the core flame.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been...
We thank you, Miss Hyacine.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to... Akama is on the brink. And I must quit, honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you... What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years...
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience
of those present that day. I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
You were the spark that set this era.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories. An age where a flame of hope.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now,
even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I couldn't thankfully cast down a gentle... Professor Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention. Even if Hyacine takes the divine authority of the Black Tide, all we can do...
Is this... me?
Don't give up. We're the ones I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cypher... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribi, please hold on till we get back.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Spring forward. Lean bold blades.
Over there! Kefali's core, we must retrieve it and Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time. Apologies, Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Spring forward. Lean bold blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly nice. This blood-red
kindness.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog only then. Will you...
Kefali's core flame is long lost.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members... No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that... It worked. One step left to undo. Take the core flame and let's hurry. Danheng. Is this also a result of the...
You all thought, if the core flame, you all think, I wouldn't...
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before...
There's no need to worry about the core...
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted if the core flame isn't here. That means she must have done so. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin, if she doesn't show up, we 3, 4, until she shows up in front. But before that, we must survive.
Looks like it's not a bad time.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We can do it!
To the soul.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I can do this!
Get there!
Never seen. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Trust me.
We can do anything! Break's over.
I don't have time for games.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Get there!
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail. To the soul, insanity!
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
It's done. Her actions may have, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities. And let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Stream forward. Gold blades.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end. No. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. If we take the... Come on. We keep running. And never...
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Life is a puzzle in another.
What in...
Dusk.
Clones. Illusion.
The sky. This world.
What?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos.
Dusk has this lost.
If words won't work, we shoulder the fates. We... Leave this to casters and me.
Go!
That was really...
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
This is being in sync.
Looks like it's not a bad time for...
That rainbow barrier.
Trust me. We can do anything!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Get them!
Hope this is up. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Breaks.
Insanity!
Amazing. But then again...
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Fine.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures. This energy feels from... Citizens! My please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by...
Miss Hyacine has also been... We understand.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, the people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis!
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. The Holy City Guards are descended from the...
I fear this is M40.
Go. One more thing waiting. Careful,
Trinity.
Urgent. Died. But why not?
You've been forging. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. But to the final.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. They're I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any sign. Let's head downstairs. Danhang, you...
You better keep your word, Donna. You cannot die here.
This power of who?
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally! You're...
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Until I complete the core Flame Reaver. Under Namazani, several citizens are trapped, though I also don't know.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means friend, you and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I have. Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of the first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. Because that's your mission. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who, after hearing the I won't let your journey end here, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in end before stepping into a fate.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan is...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is...
I'm sorry for making such... Every one of us has the right to make our... Then use your choice to open regardless. Danhang is still holding up. One day I hope we will reunite under the... The spirit water. Blast. Quiet. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit
Kavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That is currently nestled in the dead.
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too compelling. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal... you're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma. And after that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me... Hey, Rat, you still know...
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but now... the...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget,
And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains...
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zachary is...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition would assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But with an exquisite like this is the need. Take the core flame with you. Remember this well. It was the divine power.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harp.
But...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought for every companion. I lost my home village. Now that this whole... I hope that...
Snowy, indeed. Because... even without and all of us... all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us work together for now, we can only observe that...
I knew we should have. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed. That big guy over there, the black ball...
Alas, without sufficient computational power... Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two...
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of death conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing, once so yet in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, what? The source of Empor is an Emperor's scepter that survived.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I, an indifferent observer, an anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster across 1,000 years of the flame, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand. But not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that corpse.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come. You think so too, right?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Pour me a cup, will you? The sea. The sea is right here.
Selesai ya guys.